Good morning, y'all. What we got here so far? I'm a little tangled. Come on, I just untangled this. Give me a moment. I thought I was ready. I do apologize. Me. Oh, goodness. All right. All right. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. If so, I apologize. All right. Good morning, VMC, Ron Pierce, Michael Martin, BH Ringer, Captain Vic 59. Ooh, BH Ringer. Who else we got in here this morning? I saw Chew like last night. Coin Silver. You know how Chew's always got to be first. No offense, Chew. If you're here, good morning. If you're not here, also good morning. I am just about ready to just crack open this box. Uh, the Garda employee dropped it. I, I don't know. They drop my boxes a lot. Oh, I pick up boxes from the same route at a different bank, and those are never dropped. It's just this bank, and I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know why. But I am gonna go ahead and rip this guy open. Not done very securely there, but that'll be okay. That's an ugly 78D. If you're looking at the ugly coin, just want to get this straightened out and make sure we're good. She did tell me that if there were any missing, just let them know. But I think we're good. I don't see any silver enders, but it's definitely a huntable box. Still have all 50 rolls available. And see, we got an EOS comment video this time for the EOS. I think we're good here. We'll get this in order. What else we got? We got an auction item today. Kind of an interesting one. Uh, Not near as pricey as last week's auction item. All right, we are getting there. There we go. That looks more presentable. I think I may leave these tabs on to help transport the box. I won't be doing any roll giveaways today for any unpurchased rolls. Um, I do have a surprise for everyone, so I will bring that up once we've hunted the halves. But if you can correctly guess what the prize is, I'm going to give you a 90% half. So you can drop those in the chat all day long. Drop them in the chat while I sing this song. Okay. I got a lot of reverse enders today. I see one newer ender so far. We'll get there. Who all we got? All right, 9 people here, 9 likes. So we'll give that time. All right, that's a 2022. So we got some silver last week. We got some silver the week before that. Can we get silver again this week? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I could take some rolls out and flip these a lot quicker, but I do enjoy the one roll at a time. Uh, it's hard to tell. That's probably just tricking me. Let's keep going. Let's see what we got on these other ends. Couldn't really see through the holes since they were all jumbled around. There we go. Come on, Barber Ender. Where you at? We need a Barber Ender like Copper Out Coins had. No, you don't go there. You go here. Alright. That roll's misbehaving. We'll remember that. We'll open that one with some authority. Show it who's boss. Appreciate y'all joining me this morning. I saw a lot of the comments on the EOS comment video late last night. So, appreciate y'all checking that out, leaving a comment. I do need to let's fix that. All right, so we got some guesses already. Is it a coin, ASE, peace dollar, Morgan dollar, ounce bar of silver or silver round, war pickle? None of those are correct guesses. Sorry, guys. Keep going on that. Let's see. And then, sorry about that. Just grabbing a link real quick. There we go. So here is the EOS comment video. We're going to pin that to the top. Boom. That is pinned. Benny says Mark Dime. Mike Martin says copper arounds. Nope. Let's let's just say I am very, very, very pumped about the uh, surprise. And while we're throwing those guesses out there, I do want to go ahead and add on to the. I should probably put that in the back. That'll ruin the surprise. To the end of month giveaway. So far we've got 2 star notes for the end of month giveaway. So we need to add an item. uh, Benny, I have your address. I don't know if there was anything else in that email. I was quite busy last Sunday. So I can probably just go ahead and pull that up real quick. Double check. I usually don't pull those up until I'm doing shipping. All right. Oh yeah. I always have your address, Benny. I've got it. I've shipped to you a ton, and I've got that in my address book on the on USPS. My account there. All right. Yeah, that's the only one I got was the one with your address. Yeah, that was last Sunday, 3:20, like basically right after I finished streaming. I did not. I left soon after I finished the stream and did not get home until probably 9:30 or so. that evening. Whoops. I didn't see the picture, sir. It's not showing me a picture. Let me try typing. I just click that. Oh, well, maybe this is it. No, that's from May. Oh, I threw that at the top. I was gonna say June 2nd is the last time I received an attachment from you. You got your package. Oh no, there it is. All I had to do is click on June 2nd, and then okay. Give me a moment. Open that up. All right. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't. This one didn't show up, but yeah, you sent it Monday, and it's like it's got the emails in not date order, but it does. That's really weird. Yeah, it's got a May 30th at the top, and then August 10th, and then July 27th, June 2nd, and then August 11th. I need the meme for that. Okay, that's awesome of you, Vinny. We'll let you know when I get those in. Um, Once I get those in, I can. Yeah, it will. Very happy to add that on there. So once I get those in, I'll get that added. And I really appreciate it, Vinny. It'd be awesome to add to the prize wheel. Awesome. I did get the picture. All right, so I don't have gold. That's not the surprise. Oh man, it's so hard not to just blab it. All right. I don't know why it does that. I typed in your email. It showed me every email I got from you, and I was just basing off the top. But after I clicked your address one, it threw one from May up on the top. I don't know. But can we get a number in chat? We do need to go ahead and add to the end of month giveaway. We're going to go ahead and kick off the EOS, getting that taken care of as well. Michael Martin, the 90% half dollar is the prize. So that's not the surprise. All right, so Vinny says one shuffle for the end of month giveaway. And then we're going to do 4 shuffles for the EOS ad for coin silvers 4 there. All right. I'm going to write EOS 1 just in case we get a bonus EOS. I don't get them mixed up. All right. We're going to do one shuffle. And that's for the EOS. Or not the EOS, the end of month. So to go with 2 star notes, you guys can't see it. Oh, look. The wheel knew you couldn't see it, so it landed on spin again. All right. Spin again. A war pickle. All right. Got some silver in the end of the month. Outstanding. Then we had 4 shuffles to add to the first prize to the EOS. 1, 2, 3, 4. A set of Wheaties. All right, that's squared away. So we got the Wheaties set to start with the EOS. August end of month giveaway. 2 star notes and a war pickle. Let's see what we had next week. All right. Get that out of the way. So, if you haven't seen the EOS comment video or you didn't watch the whole thing, I did pick up more war pickles. I picked up, what else did I add? Yeah, I picked up the war pickles. I can't remember now. Indian head scents. I got some more 90s to throw in the tube. So I wasn't getting low, but you never know. The wheel could have went nuts, and I would have been owing some people. All right. So we still got some guesses going on. What's going on, Littlefoot? Welcome in. Benny says, "Forget me note." We got 1899 Black Eagle as a guess. Man, I don't think it's something anybody will ever guess. Can't even give any hints. Um, let's see. We got it's 11:16. We've got. I'm gonna give it 14 more minutes on roll purchases. I'm not in a hurry per se because we don't have Copper Owl coins streaming today. It streamed yesterday. So I'm not in a hurry to get these hunted, but these are going to be hunted live. So we'll go about 11:30 Eastern time, and if I don't have any purchases by then, I'll pull myself 5 rolls, so on and so forth. Oh, no proof Benji. No proof Benji for the surprise. Let's see. I can go ahead and grab that auction item right quick. That's not the surprise either. That's already public info. Whew. Let's see. New button. There it is. All right, so we got the first state quarters of the U.S. collector's map. The wrong side. The 5 quarters that it says it comes with. It comes with a piece of paper that says mail it in to get the 5 quarters. I don't know how accurate that would be. I didn't even read the side. Oh, you got to mail the certificate and $3.99 shipping and handling charge for your 5 quarters, your 5 state quarters. It's a pretty nice map. A fun display piece. Not amazing, but that'll be a auction item that will start after the half-dollar hunt. All right, you always on them calls with the boss. All right, so my find of the week. Yeah, we'll call it the find of the week. It's this Pokemon Yahtzee. So pick this up, and they sell for about. Well, this is new, sealed in the package. So instead of dice, it's you roll and get Pokemon. Oh, no, I was shocked to see how much that would go for on eBay. There's like 3 or 4 sealed listed, and there's another handful used. The used sell fairly quickly at 15, 20 bucks a pop. The new ones not so much, but they do sell for like 80 to 90 bucks. So that was a pretty cool find. The auction item, Vinny. Yeah, I'm not sure how much that's gonna cost me to ship it, and I just kind of figured 15 bucks would cover that. Uh, plus plus what I paid $5 for it. I was probably overpaying for it a little bit, but I figured that would cover shipping plus the item, starting it at 15. Lisa D's in. Awesome. All right. So we got our EOS set up. We already did our thing for the end of month giveaway. Lisa D's in, so that means Nightbot's excited. So make sure we're hitting that like button. And this cat hair gets all over the place, man. I can constantly, well, I say constantly brush the cat as much as she'll let me, and she loves being brushed, but the amount of fur she sheds, I'm surprised she's not bald. Like it's a shocker that she's not bald. Yeah, I got all kind of goodies in there. Huh. I'm over here looking for something that I just realized does not exist. It was in a dream. A dream about coins, y'all. And other goodies. T-Rep, good morning. You are almost here on time. You haven't missed anything yet. 'Cause I mean, I already put out what the auction item is in the end of stream comment video. It's weird saying it that way. Um, we went over that. I opened the box already. No promising enders. I have one questionable ender, but I think it's just tricking me. You never know. Could be silver. So we still have all 50 rolls available. And then the roll tiers, you can do 10 rolls. That's $25. That gets you a 90% dime spin on the wheel. If your rolls are a skunk, you get a 40% half and the 90% dime and the wheel spin. At 20 rolls, it's $50. You get a 90, a 40, two wheel spins. Then we throw in a 40 and an extra wheel spin if you get skunked on your rolls. 30 rolls, $75. You get a 90%, 40%, a dime, three wheel spins. Then if you get skunked, you get another 90 thrown in, 40, a dime, and another wheel spin. And at 40 rolls, that's $100. Get an ounce of silver, four wheel spins, um, and then we'll toss in a 90, a 40, a dime, and an extra wheel spin if your rolls are a skunk. And then 50 rolls is 125. You get an ounce of silver, a 90, and five wheel spins. I think I'm going to change that a little bit. Um, let's make that, maybe make an adjustment there. But if it's a skunk box, like you don't get more than, or you don't get at least two 40s, we'll get in a 90% half, a 40% half, a dime, and a sixth wheel spin. Then you can do a Frills box for 65. That gets you an ounce of silver, any finds from the hunt, and if you get skunked on your silver, then you still get a 90. So you can find a 40 in your box and get a 90. So that's what those go for. We've got about 6 minutes before. That's a good guess, Michael Martin, but that's not it. There, that was a hint, if there ever was one. Uh, yeah, but there's no interest on roll purchases. I haven't hunted a box for myself in a while, besides those pre-hunted boxes that we got there for like a few weeks with somebody sending back rewrap rolls, and they just decided to just throw them in a box. Don't even process them. Throw them in a box. So I hunted those for myself, but that was just to make sure that nothing was missed. Yeah, found a few miscellaneous and in IFC. Nothing worth writing home about. Yeah, I think that's what they are right there. I still need to put them away. Yeah, I think I got between those three. I think I got three in IFCs. I think one of those boxes was just nothing. Michael Martin, 10 free rolls, 20 free rolls. Hmm. It's something we haven't had on the channel for a while. A long while. We'll go with that. Alright, we got 5 minutes left. I am going to go ahead and start on the right side of the box by grabbing the first 5 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not hunting them yet. Just, they're out there. Yeah. $5 star note. No, that's not it. But that reminds me, I have one in the car that I need to look up and check and see if I just need to spend it. Excuse me a moment. All right. Oh, Lisa. And for those of you recently joining us, we're throwing guesses in the chat as to what surprise I have in store for y'all today. And the first person to guess it right gets a 90% half. $2 star note. And Vinny, he alerted me that I had an email from him. Oh, yeah, I forgot. So he's got some stuff he's sending me to add to the prize wheel. Very generous of you, Vinny, and I appreciate it. So if you did get 40 or 50 rolls, we've got this right here, Silvertown Mint, 1 ounce bar. We've also got the, I've shown them before, the Noah's Ark out of Armenia. We've also got this Bear and Bull out of Tokelau. Little Tones. I think the Silvertown bar is all scratched up and whatnot. That's why they were in the spot bin. I like picking them up in the spot bin. One extra stream a week. That's not it either. I don't have that kind of time. All right, we're coming down on what we got, like 2 minutes left before I start cracking rolls. Lisa said a seated Liberty. If Lisa had been here long enough, uh, wait a minute. You know what, Lisa? If you've been over at Coining Around when me and PTF were talking, but that might have been over backstage. So scratch what I was about to say, Lisa. Never mind. It's not a seated Liberty, but I like to call. We did free rolls last week, Michael. That was fun. I do free rolls if there's no interest in somebody wanting the box for themselves or rolls for themselves. Um, I do that fairly often. I think the last time I hunted a box for myself was actually the New Year's Eve box. That was a really good box. Although I gave a good bit of that away. The finds. Maple Leaf Numismatics, welcome in. How's it going? Michael Martin's like, I give up. Yeah, so I got a little guessing game going on. We got the EOS comment video, so you make sure you drop a comment there to be eligible to win the EOS. And there's no interest in the rolls. I'm going to go ahead and pre-open this one. I ain't going to open it fully because what do we got? 1 minute? Not in a hurry. It's just part of the countdown. Let's get that peeled back a little bit. So, no enders, but hopefully some goodies in here. Let's get that out of my eye before I get my fingers all crudted up with dirty halves. I did forget. Oh. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is the extra item. I feel like the full box is uh, missing something at that price. Probably just need to go back and do the math on it. But if you buy the whole box, throw in one of these on top of the ounce of silver. So these are 90% silver proof commemorative silver dollars. So I've got a couple that you can. Well, I've got a handful. I've got a couple that you can choose from. The rest belong in the personal collection. And it's crazy. I think I'm the only one buying them at the LCS. I hadn't been in like 2 months and went back, and their line of these is exactly the same, with the exception of they have changed the prices on some of that. Alexander, good morning. Good morning, William E. Welcome in, y'all. Frostbite Coins, what's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. Maple Leaf Numismatics. I'm gonna catch you guys up. It is 11:31. I do have the whole box available, but if there's no interest in purchasing rolls, I'm just gonna start to hunt this box for myself. I'll do 5 at a time. Leave rolls available for people that may jump in later, maybe want some, depending on how the box is going. But Chiefs tickets, man, I wish I had the kind of money to give away something like that. Uh, I would just be doing free rolls all the time for chat. But I do need to help myself cover shipping for the giveaways, cover the giveaway items. Um, I've been putting a lot of my extra money into picking up inventory to resell on eBay. Um, Hopefully build that up over time and do coin roll hunting and reselling full time. That would be great. That would be great. I do enjoy hunting for treasure, and that would mean we get into the colder months, no garage sales. I can do some metal detecting. Maybe next spring, go do some rock hounding. Regardless of where I'm at in that point, I'll still try to do that next spring. What is that? Oh, nice. Nope, no, no Trump round. Michael Martin. William E says he'll get the box. Oh, okay. Goldback. That is a prize on the prize wheel, Michael Martin. So yeah, we're throwing out a guess for the surprise I have after the box hunt. So this is William E's roll. He says, "Nope, you're not getting a box today either." And that's perfectly fine with me. I appreciate the support, William E. And are you doing a no frills or well, you know what? I'll see when that comes through. I have no idea where I put the phone. Oh, I have a pocket. It contains a phone. The phone is mine. All right, he's doing a no frills box. Awesome. Awesome again. Sold a pair of jeans. Whoop whoop. Let's see. No. I want to swipe that away, swipe that away. Come on. Yay. I don't know if it picks it up that well. Boom. So well, that was the price on that. I don't know. I think after everything's said and done, that'll be $20 profit on those. George Washington commemorative half. I almost got one, almost coin silver, but my restocking put me at my purchase limit, which was about $70. All right, well, I guess we're starting with William E's rolls. He did purchase a no frills box. He says, "Don't spin the wheel for me, sir," but that definitely helps out a lot. All right, no frills. All right. Good luck, William E. There we go. Appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that. All right. You'd like a wallet? Always happy to do that for you, good sir. I will start with the silver rounds. Um, let's see. This coming Friday, I've got three. I always like to have a choice of at least two for the box purchase and one in case the prize wheel lands on uh, an ounce of silver. So we still have the bear and the bull, the Noah's Ark, um, and then the Silvertown mint with the eagle on the back there. So no 20-cent piece, no half cents, no large cent. So we're all guessing, still throwing out guesses on what the surprise is. People want that 90% half, that bonus giveaway. If somebody wins the bonus giveaway, we get to add to the EOS at that point. But ooh, I still need like a good luck thing. I don't have that right now. It's not a thrickle. It's not a Liberty head nickel. So all right, but yeah, I could always do a wallet for you, William E. All right, and we got your first roll pre-opened, ready to go. Hopefully, we find some good goodies for you. Let's move the surprise and the bin. There we go. Nope, that's just dirty. All right. Good luck, William E. Getting into those rolls now. That's marked, but we know that doesn't mean anything. Ah, it's a 77p. It's not what we want. Yeah, this is... No, it wasn't. Which one was the funky looking edge? Uh, it was that 79 there. All right. Tool mark on this 83p. I think it's easier to mark the coins with a Sharpie if you're going to mark them like that. I hope we get some goodies for you there, William. Right, 72 to check out. So we will get all of your DDO candidates scoped on stream like we normally do. We do not have well, I don't have Copper Owl coins coming on at, let me move my phone. That's going to drive me up the wall. Don't have Copper Owl coins coming on today. He streamed yesterday. We got coining around tonight at 6:45 as long as the power washer didn't get a hold of him. No West Point quarter on the surprise. I really don't think anybody's going to guess it. It's kind of fun. Chris Helms, good morning and welcome in, sir. We're getting going on a box of halves for William E. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks so much. So that little bit of overage helps with the giveaways a little. Roll number 2. We also got a guessing game going on. We're guessing what the surprise is that I have for the stream after the box hunt's over. If you guess correctly, you get a 90% half, and then because that's a bonus giveaway, we get to add to the EOS. So you guess right, you help make the EOS bigger, and you get a 90% half. So that's exciting. No, what was that? 71. Okay. A lot of 72Ds today. They all had the FG there. Oh, excuse me. I think I spent most of yesterday feeling a little under the weather, and I think that was just, I don't like to call it anything. I think it was just stress sickness. I had a rough week. I mean, I had a worse week the week before, but this one took the cake. All right, roll number 3, William E. Come on, silver. Dang it. So it's not a roll of silver quarters. It's not a roll of buffalo nickels or a Morgan. Booker. Nope, no Booker T. Biscuits and mustard. No. Biscuits and mustard. You got me contemplating my life choices now. Should I have tried that already? It doesn't. Oh, I mean, I like mustard. I like biscuits, but I mean, like, if I'm doing biscuits, I need some honey and some butter, or or give me some good sausage gravy to put on there. Biscuits and gravy. I don't know, biscuits and gravy was one of those things I just grew up with and didn't realize that there were people in the world who've never had it, let alone heard of it, or heard of it, let alone had it. All right, Lisa, the red mark of incorrectness is correct on this one. Darn. We'll just scope them as we go. That's fun, right? Chit chat. I guess this is William E.'s box, so I just need to make sure, sir, you're not in a rush of any sort, are you? Do you have a time limit on your box? I do have something to keep us occupied for a good amount of time. Whoa. Go back. False alarm. Alright. I hate those false alarms. I'm going to bring this camera down, get a little closer to these coins. Let's do that. That way when I open a roll, you guys are looking just as close as I am. Alright, roll number 4, William E. Come on, silver. I want this box to fill the board. We haven't had a proof in a while. Standing Liberty, no sir. 70 proof set, no sir. Good morning, Cammy. Alright, nothing in that roll silver-wise. Scrap metal racing. Alright, no, yes, you, William E. He says he's in no hurry. That's good. Well, I was going to say, if you were in a hurry, I was going to pull your DDO candidates and be a little bit more efficient with the searching. If I'm doing one at a time, my brain does take a minute to kind of switch gears. So it's more efficient for me to put them all together. But I'm more worried about fun today than efficiency. All right. All right, hope that was a good phone call, Ron Pierce. All right, roll number 5. No silver. I mean, that's a kind of a thick edge, but it's just a 1979, and its neighbor's shiny looking. That's a 96. All right. Goodness. Several thick edges in that one. Well, we don't want to do that. $100 bill star note. Nope. I don't have the kind of money that I would keep one of those. I have come across a couple that weren't rare runs or like low print runs or anything like that. So yeah, they got spent. I don't think I found a $20 bill star note. I think I found all the other denominations. Obviously not the 500s and thousands and the like. Man. All right, last one of roll number 5. All right, congratulations, Michael Martin. Oh, you did it, buddy. You did it. I'm gonna grab these next 5 rolls for William E. and get these set up in order here. And this is my suspicious ender. I think it's just trying to trick me. I don't trust it anymore. All right. Yeah, you got it. Box of nickel rolls. So, I've talked a lot about this on the channel for pretty much most of the year. Like, hey, I got a box of 2024 nickels, and this week I got more 2024 nickels, and so on and so forth. And I keep selling those. They're selling slow right now, which is okay. The 2025s also slowed down. I got boxes of those. But let's raise this up. So after we finish the $50 hunt, we've got a circulated box of nickels. I haven't seen one of these in, I don't know, I think it was like February or March. So we're going to have ourselves a nickel battle. And I think we're going to do 5 rolls at a time. Or 5 rolls at a time. We'll get 2 people, 5 rolls per each person. Or, yeah, we'll do 5 rolls per each person. We'll see what time looks like. It's a nickel battle. Ron Pierce is still on teams. Michael Martin, it's a box of nickel rolls. That was the surprise. So let's get your. Oh, I'm short an envelope. Let's grab that real quick. Let's get your wrong drawer. There we go. Get your 90% half, sir. Congratulations. And we got to add to that EOS now. So, guess the surprise giveaway. That's fun. All right, we'll get you your 90% half. Dude, you were just racking your brain, just going to town on those. All right, so for that, what do we got? We got I got a shiny, cleaned Benji, I've got Kennedy, if you want a Kennedy. And then a Walker, if you want a Walker. Let me know which 90 you want, and we'll get that in there. Oh, I guess I should leave this here so I can put the other two up. All right, and then Michael, also need a number for you. So you picked the 1943 Philly. All right. We're going to need a number for you because I got to spin the wheel and add a prize to the EOS. Let's put that with those. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. That was a. I wasn't expecting anybody to guess it. All right. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or pickle. Good thing I stocked up on those. I was out of war pickles. All right, so now we get a spin on the bonus wheel. If I can find the button. So we go to the bonus wheel. We shuffle it 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a 2024 P nickel. Ooh, writing war pickles got me almost spelling nickel wrong on the envelope. All right. There's our EOS so far. And then we've got 25 likes. I might as well go ahead and start that because we do have 25 likes. So type 25 space and then likes into the chat and be entered. Let's pull this back. Woo! Back down here. Oh, Walker magnet got stuck to my keyboard. All right, see those coming in. Let's make sure Nightbot's actually picking it up, and it is. Awesome. Good job, Nightbot. All right, come on, William E. We got to get silver for you out of these rolls. Or I should say, come on, Box. We got to get silver for William E out of these rolls. All right. Oh, yeah. I was doing it like this. So we'll finish these 5 rolls. We'll get into the 25 likes. All right. Clouds are acting up outside. Let's get a little more light down here. Ooh, that's a little warm. It's all right. I did it without burning myself. 72 Philly. $73 Denver. It's been a minute since we had ourselves a DDO. Would love to find one of those for William E today. $72 Philly. Darn it. Bill Ridgway, how's it going? Welcome in. It really clouded up out there. I don't know, I was supposed to get so much clouds today. Still hot and ugh out there. Alright, nothing in that roll. Okay, let's just do this. I don't know why I'm trying to just grab them up off the desk. There we go. Oh, going the wrong way. So we got 25 likes giveaway happening. We're at 27 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate all the likes on the stream. I don't like it when I get a bunch of these 90s. There we go. Oh, I said that, and I got us to some candidates for DDOs. 71D. All right. This is the ender that had me second guessing it. We'll see. Yep, just worn down and dirty. Clad $50. It tried to trick me and did not succeed. 72D. That dirt can be tricky. Couple of 72 Phillies in a row. Oh, did you email me just now? I don't have an email notification. Wait a minute. Let's see. That's just on the phone. Alright, so I got... No? I could check my spam folder just in case. Yeah, I don't have anything in the spam folder either. Oh, Lord. I got somebody in my spam folder. I decided to open the email. It's telling me visit my channel, watch the latest video. My video is good, but the problem is I do not complete my channel and video SEO properly. I think he's trying to sell me a service I don't want. But I don't have an email from you. Excuse me. So double check what you sent to. Got the links up. Thank you, Vinny, for triggering that. So the email's also in the Nightbot there. T-Rep says it's rigged. We're still doing the 25 likes giveaway, so make sure you're in on that. I'm going to go ahead and get back to the rolls. All right. Let's see, we were looking at 72 over here. Oh, ah, that's fun. I think I need to open up weather on my phone. Am I supposed to be getting rain? I guess my cat's inside, so I don't have to worry about that. It was already too hot. She did not want to lay out there. It'll make me stop and come get her later. All right. It's been slow. We haven't found anything. We do have 2 more rolls, and then we're going to get into the 25 likes giveaway and add yet another prize to the EOS. So be ready with a number if you're the 25 likes winner. All right, we got some dirty dirties. A lot of dirty ones in here, William E. These rolls are doing us dirty, sir. I mean, like, I think this has got to be the dirtiest half dollar I done ever seen in my life. That's one for the ugly books. It is a 73D, so you know it would make me touch it extra. I can even tell where's the 3. I don't think we have a DDO on our hands there. So never fear, you don't have to touch that one. $71. Nope. $72. Hey, you worked hard for that 90. I'll give you that. That was awesome. I honestly was not expecting to for anybody to guess it. Oh, all right. One of these dirty ones is going to be our first find. Yeah, you guys should be able to read that. Someone has scratched it up, toned the crap out of it. That is a 2015 P NIFC. So there is the first find of the hunt. Not the best find, but it's still interesting. It was a fun one. We'll get that on the board so we don't upset the board gods and they deny us silver and other fines for not updating the board. Alright. Alright, I still don't have a notification. The last notification was 43 minutes ago. So I now have a camera and a pair of jeans and 2 rolls of 2024 nickels to pack up on top of what I took care of last night. So pretty decent weekend sales wise. That makes up for the really slow week I've had. It's just kind of interesting how that works. I can go a week and have a pretty solid week, and then the next week it's like a ghost town. Usually those weeks that aren't very solid, like a lot of my newer stuff, not a lot. It's my newer stuff that gets purchased, but on my like better weeks, it's the older stuff that's been sitting, and none of the newer stuff. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Things sell when people want them. All right, that's it for those. Grab your next 5 rolls, William E., and then we are going to get a winner for that 25 likes. And don't forget, William E., you had silver in your rolls last week. Where we at? We already kind of got a wallet going for you. So we got that going from your free rolls last week. All right, we got to add to the EOS. All right. Let's see. There we go. We got 14 entries so far. Good luck, everybody. Gonna pick a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris Helms. Congratulations. I might just leave that there. I got an envelope for you I can add to. Nah. Nah, I'll give you that 25 likes. I'll put those together in an envelope. He says, thanks. All right, Chris. How many shuffles on the wheel? We got to pick your prize. Then we'll shuffle again and add to the EOS. Three. All right, here we go. Dun dun dun. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Chris Helms. Random Weedy plus the bonus wheel. All right. Was it 3 shuffles? Yeah. All right. So we're going to go to the bonus wheel. 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. You got the Weedy in the bonus wheel last time on the end of hunt. Looks like you get a die, crack, nickel. I might have to find that. No, I'm not. I got them in a tube. Been a while since I had to pull one of those out. So I'm just going ahead and I'll grab that die crack nickel real quick. And then I usually have the bag down to my left for the random weedy. What have I done with it? Oh, found it. All right. So if it's a weedy, it's a weedy. All right, it is a weedy. I got dateless buffaloes in there too. No. All right. So what do we got for you? 1953 Denver minted wheat cents. And then we also have this 2023 P nickel with the tiny little die crack on the left of the Monticello. If you can't see it there, we'll get that under the scope. There it is. Beginning stages of the beehive. All right, Chris Helms. Congratulations, sir. Let me throw the date on there. We got a couple of envelopes to give to you. And now I got to do the 3 shuffles and add to the EOS. 1, 2, 3. Indian head sent. So I will wait till the end of stream and I'll start popping everything in here. That's how we'll do that. All right. Back to William E's rolls. Congrats again, Chris Helms. Come on, box. We got to get William E some silver. He's a big supporter over here. He's bought a lot of boxes. Been through a lot of skunks with us. We got to get him some silver. And you keep giving me the dirty coins. Come on now. $72 Billy. Nothing. I'm gonna get chat pulled back up. I can't read chat. All I can see is the prize wheel. I'm gonna do that now while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Yeah, make sure you're double check the email address that you're sending it to, Chris Helms. I am not receiving it. All right, that was supposedly a 73D. A lot of ugly ones of those today. Now I'm throwing things. 71 Denver. Nopolino. Somebody tone that one up too. 71p. All right, next up. Chris Holmes. I think I've got yours, sir. If you sent one last time, you're good. Um, Dang. Come on, Silver. Michael Martin. I've not received an email in a while. I could check spam folder again, but we can do that after a while. So we'll have an end of hunt giveaway. I'm gonna run that giveaway while we do the one auction item. $71D. I think ooh, there we go. Rob's Numismatic Archaeology. What's going on? Welcome in. Hunting a box for William E. And so far, one NIFC. I'd really like to see some silver, but hasn't happened yet. Yeah, I was just looking at the collar there. There it is. That's not what we wanted. $72 Billy. Nothing. Goodness, Ron. What kind of meeting is this? He's still on teams. It's already quarter after 12. He's been on since the beginning of the stream, pretty much. Almost an hour, roughly. That's right, Ron. We're timing you over here. Yeah, we need silver. We need it badly. That's a Philly. That's a FG. Come on, silver. Let's roll. I did not look at the back of that. Oh, it's there. Getting a lot of 96s. Oh, 71D. Gotta help your Michigan team win. Win what? What are they winning? All right, this would be rolls 16 through 20 in no particular order because I almost dropped them. We got a trickery coin again. It's got the green around the edge. I can see the copper. Nice try. I don't see any silver. It's just frustrating when they give you tricky edges like that. And it's more frustrating when I'm doing that for somebody else's hunt, not my own. Like even if the rolls are free, like that's a nice 2001. Yeah, I'll double check it. '72 Philly. Not the DDO. 74 Denver. Also not the DDO. Either something's up with my email or I don't know. Yeah, I still don't have an email from you. You could yeah, Vinny's gonna try. See if it's you or the email. Like it'll come back up and I'll have like 50 emails from you or something. All right, come on, Silver. You're not in this role. Are you in the next one? Better be. Oh, I got one from Vinny. Popped right up for me. Get you squared away here at some point. Actually, I'm gonna finish this roll and we'll try. I love the Packers, Lisa. Always have, always will. Go Pack, go. I don't even watch football anymore. I don't watch any sports anymore. I don't even turn the TV on hardly. Thank you, Vinny. If I'm sitting down to watch something, it's coin roll hunting. Come on. We're almost to the halfway point of the box. Another 2001. Another 71D. And these are some rough rolls. I'm sorry, William E. I'm hoping that your second half of the box is better. Man. Hey, 73D, something a little different to scope. Even though it's not it, not the DDO. We got it all turned funky. There we go. Alright, we're getting ready to do roll number 20. That's how I am when going into the any of the playoff games or the Super Bowl. I'll always have on just for the heck of it. Um, but I like to root for the underdog. No silver in this roll. Oh, Michael Martin, I got your email. Just came through. Yeah, I got rid of all my baseball and football cards from when I was a kid. The guy at work, it was mostly baseball cards, but the guy at work, his son, really big time into baseball and baseball cards, even like older ones. So I was like, man, I don't have the time or the energy to go through this. And it was like a whole printer paper box full of cards. So, man, that kid had a blast going through those. So that made me pretty happy about that. No idea what all was in there. Now I do still have binders of cards that my grandpa had collected. Haven't gone through those, but they are definitely much older. All right, 74D on roll 20 is not going to be a DDO. Double check. Yeah, not the DDO. No. All good, Michael Martin. We got there. maybe take some advice from me if that's the case. That's funny. Oh, excuse me. All right, we're gonna do these 5 rolls, and I'm gonna refill my coffee. Uh, take a quick little break. Hopefully, we can get some silver on the board before we get there. We only got 4 rolls left to do it because there wasn't any in this one. Dang it, again. Uh, at this point, I will take anything noteworthy just to put something on the board. $73. I've done something to my finger. The tip hurts. Every time I flip over a coin, I don't see a cut or anything. I should probably clean that up and double check and make sure. No worries, man. I got all the patience in the world for that kind of stuff. Uh, People blaming me for their mistakes. Nope, I have zero tolerance for that. can't remember. I don't know if I've told the story here or not. Somebody purchased a roll of 2024 nickels last month, and then they purchased another roll like 2 days later. And mind you, I have a bulk discount up because it saves me on shipping. So if you want 3 rolls, buy 3 rolls, which is what he ended up doing. So he made a fourth purchase though, which if he bought it all together, it would have given him the steepest discount. And I was talking. I didn't look well enough, or at least I didn't register that I did. Okay, feel better about that. And he says, puts in that fourth order, I ship it out. That was on a Saturday. He messages me on a Sunday that he looked and I sent it to the wrong address. And I'm like, well, I mean, eBay, you know, generates the label. This is the address that was on the order, so that's where I shipped it. And he's, oh, you didn't think after shipping me three other orders, you didn't think anything about sending it to the wrong address? That's not my address. I've never lived there, and all these other things. And it's nice about it. And I'm like, well, I only shipped to what was provided. I was not my place to question it. And he kind of went off on me and continued to harass me the rest of the day. So, I told him after it lets him, just file a claim that he didn't receive the item and we'll get him taken care of. Just kept harassing me, so I blocked him. And he finally opened up a claim about 3 weeks later, and then asked eBay to step in before the time for the claim was up. So I was finally able to file a missing mail search with USPS. I was like, well, I can get it forwarded for free if I do missing mail. But when I went and looked that up, it looks like somebody else had already gone in and forwarded it. Fast forward to about a week ago. It had been about a month, and he got his refund. They took the money from my account. I appealed it, and they took down his negative feedback that he left on each one of the orders. All 4 of them, he left negative feedback for the one instance. And took that down. They gave me my money back. All in all, it was great. But like when he opened up that case, he was finally able to harass me again. It's like, oh my goodness, dude. Like he clearly put in the wrong address and was just insistent that I should have known better. I should have known his address better. He did say it's my loss. He spends thousands on eBay. This is just my loss. I'll never see a dime of his money. I don't understand people sometimes. Yeah, you better make sure you give me the right address. But now he in some of his harassing comments originally was saying how he's just trying to get these rolls for his great grandchildren and he doesn't have a lot of money and all this, that, and the other. And I just need to. It's another one of those trickery ones. I just need to. 1972 Denver. I knew it was a trickery one. Then we got a white one. Dang these. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I had to sleep through most of that yesterday. I was not feeling well. Yeah, I hope that address is right. Michael Martin. Uh, I never did receive the package back. Don't know if he did, but I got my money back on the thing. Don't have to deal with that guy again. I guarantee he bought it and had probably recently like purchased something for a family member or something, and then didn't change his address, which is how it got forwarded. But it makes me happy that it got lost while being forwarded. But I hope it makes its way back to me one day. That would be the ultimate. Haha. It's just I don't get people who blame others for their mistakes. But man, that had me bent out of shape for a little bit, and then it just became funny. All right. It was all right. It was a bit of a headache. Like I've dealt with people like that in person, and honestly, dealing with them online was less of a headache. And it's like, yeah, you made a mistake, and if you would have just been cordial with me and all that, I could have let and taken the steps that you needed to take, follow policy and all that. I would have been more than happy to work with them. People make mistakes. I had a lady order a camera. Went out for delivery. No such address. Started on its way back to me. She reached out. It was looking at her profile. It was clearly her very first eBay purchase, brand new account. Um, she reached out to me. She's like, "Hey, I made a mistake. I entered two numbers in my address backwards." Uh, so ask me like about how to work with that. So I talked to her and I was like, "Well, it's on its way back to me. So once I receive it back, I'll give you a refund." I was like, I see your account's new. It's an honest mistake. I'll refund your shipping too. I'm not that worried about it. Um, ooh, we're at halftime. It's still nothing in the box besides that NFC. Dang. All right. But yeah, it made its way back here to me, and I refunded her the money. I relisted it and sent her the item link. She purchased it again and corrected those swapped around numbers, and it'll be on its way to her tomorrow. So just, I don't have a problem working with you. Just uh, don't harass me. Don't be mean. Be nice. No worry, Ron. Hey, I'm gonna need you to entertain everybody for a minute. It's halftime. Halfway through the box, I've done something to the tip of my finger. I don't see that it's cut, but I do want to wash up and make sure before continuing to handle these coins. Um, so use the bathroom real quick. Um, I guess I am making some headway through this box. Halfway through, an hour in. Yep, halftime show. I don't have a halftime show yet, so I'll just leave the AFK screen. Coins and base. You'll have to hit exclamation links. I think I don't have a pay. I probably should do that. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. All right. So my finger is okay. I don't see like a cut or anything. I don't know why the tip is so tender. It was like every time I'd flip a coin, I'd feel it. All right, let's see here. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Boom. That's new. All right, and then cool. All right, that's set. We got you set up. Oh, I did not realize he was on tonight. I noticed he wasn't on last night. And, I mean, I got home late, thought I'd missed him, and he wasn't on. So he's on tonight too. Awesome. More half-dollar hunts tonight too. Hunting Southwest Ohio and coining around. All right, we're back. We're on the second half of the box. Come on, Silver. This box needs to produce. It's just producing some really dirty coins. That's probably another 96. Hey, it's a 96. And I left the door open because the cat wanted to hang out outside. And now she's back inside. Just as soon as we got started. She'll probably go right back out. Are you going back out? No? Alright. It looked like the clouds were going to stick around for a while and the heat wasn't as brutal, so I didn't have an issue leaving her out there for a while. She likes to sunbathe on the balcony when it's not too hot out. Yeah, the temperature is much nicer than they were forecasting. It feels nicer now than it did this morning. 2,000. All right. Nothing in that roll. No. All right. That landed on my knee. I haven't dropped one on the floor yet. Do at least one every stream. Oh yeah, Vinny's always rooting for that Benji proof. I would love for that to come to fruition. That 74D was not a winner. Neither is that 72D. What about this 74D? Also not a winner. Come on. Yeah, I didn't get to finish watching Paul's spare time. I hopped in there at the about 30 minutes into the stream, and then I had to go lay down. I couldn't lay in the bed anymore. I laid in the bed for all of Copper Owl Coins' stream yesterday. Just watched from there. So I ended up taking a nap on the couch. I felt much better after that. But ooh, come on, Silver. 71D here. Nothing. 72D had the FG. Here's another oh, that's a 95. I was about to be wrong. 72P. There we go. There's a nothing. Dang. That's all right. There's one behind it. Maybe that's it. We need something here. Something for the board. Preferably the silver variety of something. $74 marked for good cause because it's not the DDO. 74P, 72P. No 77Ds yet. Alright. This is the roll with the 2022 in it. No silver. 72P. Another 96. 74D. 73D. 72P. Man, going around. Welcome in. Good afternoon to you, good sir. Well, still morning where you're at. You got about 7 more minutes of morning left. Otis Coldren. Good, not morning. Good afternoon. I don't remember. Welcome in. Yeah, it's good afternoon for Otis. Another 71. Hey, at least this roll's had a lot for us to look at. I'll give it that. Corning around, you won't believe what I got at the bank. Won't believe what I got at the bank. It's the first time it's happened in a very long time. Let's just say we're going to have ourselves a nickel battle after this half-dollar hunt. I got a circulated box of nickels. It has been months and months and months since we had that. Probably like 5 months or so. All right. A slight itch there. This headset does it to me. But we had a guessing game at the beginning of the stream. Guess what it was? The surprise that I had, and Michael Martin got the guess right, so he got a 90% half. He's newer to the stream. And the hint was something we haven't had on the stream in a long time. He managed to get that. Well, I mean, he was probably throwing out way more guesses than everybody else, but he did it. He won. He put the hard work in, and it paid off. I really didn't think anybody was going to get it. Oh, yeah, that's a 72. 73. Nope. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 20 rolls to go. T-Reps in here. T-Rup hadn't even bid on anything yet. It's crazy. And if he has, I missed it. Oh no, Lisa T is sinking. What are you sinking about? Love that one. 73D. Let's see what she's got for us. Absolutely nothing. FG exists. There we go. 72P. We got nothing. We got nothing there. Really hoping to find something for William E. We got him at NIFC so far. And that Ender 74D that was marked. Not the DDO. Oh, I did it. I dropped a half on the floor. And then for good measure, I dropped one more. Whoops. I'm aware that that rhymes. Mm-hmm. 96. 23. That's now our newest coin of the hunt. Nothing. $72 Philly. I just want a DDO. Dang, coining around was a power washing full yesterday. Did the house, his mom's car, the lawn chairs, the AC. It was hot. I bet it was hot, man. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I said your name and auction in the same sentence. All right, 74D. Nothing on the 74D. Actually, my brain didn't register it, so we'll look again. It probably didn't register it because of all that gunk right there. But it's not the DDO. So that 78 looks like it came out of a book. It's got that blue and gold around it. 74D, not in bad shape either. Unfortunately, it's not the DDO. Come on. Here's our find of the day. This blue NIFC. With some scratches. Joe Minnick, afternoon, welcome in. Oh, that's a very good point, Lisa. He did forget your house. Cut him some slack, though. It's a little toasty out there. All right, we got another 2023 in the roll. No plata, no silver. 72 Philly is a bust.
It was a 95 Denver. I don't remember ever finding one in a box. It's got the ring of death though. Ah, here we go. 73 Denver. Here's a candidate. Candidate for disappointment. Come on. 78. Here's that 23. Check out the back of the L. We don't see the extra metal there. Yeah, this is one of those boxes with a bunch of those 90s in it. I don't like it. I found silver in those boxes and other goodies. No silver there. Come on. I don't even think I looked at the date. Yeah, I did. Philly. There we go. 72 Philly. No doubling on that die. Boo. Another 72 Philly. And we got 35 likes. Thank you guys. We'll do an end of hunt giveaway before too long. I hate when it doesn't register. I know I looked. I made the decision to pull the coin away. Alright, another 71. We got 15 rolls after this one here. So there's still time. There's still time to get something for William E. So you are still gonna get that 90 skunk protection if we're skunked. And your ounce of silver. We still got some goodies for you. Alright, 71D. I would like to keep the silver streak alive. I mean, we're only at a 2-box silver streak. William E, I might give you a wild card if we get rid of our silver streak. Oh, it's there. Dang it. Yeah, 74D. Yeah. I get excited when I see those. Just don't get to scope them that much. 72D. That FG is there. It's visible. The camera's not focusing, but there it is. 72P. Thanks for the comments. Coining around. Don't forget, there at the top of chat is a link to the end of the stream giveaway comment video. So make sure you leave a comment there and you're present at the end of the stream to be eligible to win that giveaway. So far, the end of stream is a Weedy Set, War Pickle, 2024 P Nickel, and an Indian head cent. And I went through those Indian head cents I picked up, and they were pretty much all 1901 through 1907, with the exception of one. There is an 1895 in that baggie, so I'll just pick it out of there at random. All right, 74D. D for disappointment. That's not it. Oh, I missed the magic coin on Paul's spare time? Dang. That's awesome. Yeah, I know he had a lot of giveaways. I started Paul's stream from the bed where I finished Copper Out Coin stream from. I don't know what it was. What like I feel like it was just me running myself into the ground between work and then reselling. This is relaxing, and I do enjoy the hunt for treasure as far as items to resell. That is fun. But last weekend I did that for 13 hours. And then I didn't have my daughter this past Friday. Well, I didn't have her this weekend. So I put in a good another 10 hours on Friday. Like it's all right. Next week at work it should be better. Shouldn't take so much out of me. Should have everybody back. I hate when it looks purpley on the copper portion on the edge because it tricks me. That we'll get to it when we get to it. All right. Looks like we're getting some entries in on the EOS comment video. Awesome. Thank you guys. 74D. The one auction item is in that video. I did show it off at the beginning of the stream, but we'll run that auction after we finish the box and do the end of hunt giveaway. All right, nothing there. 13 rolls left. It's got to give us something. John Chum Adventures, how's it going? I've yet to find the magic coin. One day. One day I'll find one. Or it'll find me. One of those. $74D. 12. Doing the countdown now. So what we got, end of hunt, that adds an item to the EOS. We got end of auction, that adds an item to the EOS, unless an auction doesn't actually happen. There we go. And then we got that nickel battle, which is another giveaway, and that adds an item to the EOS. And then we will do the EOS before the nickel battle. Like we'll add to it with the winners, the contestants for the nickel battle. Then we will run that EOS. I think that's how I have it down for me to do it is run the end of stream giveaway before doing a nickel battle or penny battle. Man, it's just nice to get something else to hunt. I miss hunting nickels. So honestly, I think I was more excited with that than last week's box of 2024s. Oh wait, that was Denver minted. All right, 11 rolls to go. Another dirty coin that tricked me at first glance. 94. Oh, we're getting 94s now. A couple of 73Ds in a row. They marked that one. 71D. Oh, too far. Hey, no problem, Joe. Sorry it took me so long to get that out. Our first 77D of the hunt. It's about time. I don't know that you'll get that bonus today, William E., but there's still a chance. Still a chance. And because that's so hard to see in the light, you know what? I'll just make it full screen here. There we go. Don't think we have it. It's just really hard to see. There we go. That ain't it. I'll set it off to the side so I can keep track. JC likes Pam. That bites. But I hardly ever find them in decent shape anymore. I feel like the Ring of Death is, for me, is more desirable than the gunk I find all over them. I'd rather have a nicer one with the Ring of Death than a gunky one without the Ring of Death. And I mean, like, gunky, pitted, corroded. Looks like it came out of the cup holder of a toddler's uh, car seat, cup seat. Yeah, cup seat is not the word we're looking for here. All right, 10 rolls to go. One find on the board. We've got to up that number. Looks like we're going to have another 2023. Third one of the box. And no silver next to it. Yep, 2023. No DDO. Ooh. Oh. Like fourth 2000. Ah, another 77D. Would you look at that? They're all on the left side of the box. I don't think we have a GDO. One last coin to scope in that roll. Dang. Alright. 9 rolls to go. Can we get the bonus territory? The 77Ds. Only time will tell. Yeah, that was B. 96, 97, 78D. 73D, there we go. Still full of disappointment. Dang, William, I'm sorry it hasn't been a more exciting box. I mean, they can't all be winners, but one in IFC so far. No, it ain't over yet, but well, I guess it is a box hunt, not a box find. But that's what we want. We want the finds. It's the name of the channel, Foster's Finds. I'm not finding anything. Oh, 72p. Come on, GDO. We need something. And that ain't it. What's up with the FG there? It's there. It just, maybe it's the way the light was hitting it. It looked funky. '72 Philly. Not bad. Well, almost got it. Dang, I still gotta get the scoreboard up for the points. Sorry, I got time to do that during the some of the giveaways. And the silver would for sure help Vinny. For sure. '74D. Also not the DDO. '74D again. I kind of feel like this box has had a lot more of those than usual. I don't think we've had near as many 71s as normal. Dang. All right, 6 rolls to go. Counting this one. Oh no. There we go. Dang. Still nothing. We got 1 row of rolls left, or column, whatever you want to call it. Column. Rows of 10, columns of 5. Hoping to keep the silver streak alive. '72 Philly. All right, we got 5 rolls left. Right now, coining around so far, nothing. Nothing. Sorry, we have another box to hunt. Not a box of $half, a box of nickels. I don't know if I'll do the whole box today. I'm gonna start it off with I'm doing the nickel battle. Leave 5 rolls per contestant. I could run a little longer, do 10 rolls per person, or I think what I want to do this week is stick with the 5 rolls per person on the nickel battle. That way, we can do another nickel battle next week, guaranteed. Just in case I get another box of newbies. When we get a box of circulated, then I'll start doing 10 rolls per person on the nickel battle. 73D, 71. We got 4 rolls to make something happen. And now we have 3 rolls to make silver happen. Still find something here though. Miscellaneous. 74D. Not it. 72. Philly. Nothing. Alright, we got another NIFC. That's 2. 74D. What I can do is throw those Nipsies in your wallet, and if you're wanting to still do a wallet, William E. Stack them up. 72 Philly. Nada. Life changing. Oh, I really want the silver, but we only got 3 rolls. Maybe we get like last roll luck or something, end on a bang. I'll take it in any of the rolls. I don't care what roll the silver comes in. It's only going to be one. I guess I prefer it to be at the end of the box hunt. Probably got another 23 in there. Yeah. Yep, another 23. That 71 has some rainbow tone to it. 71D. Starting to think that the D does not stand for Denver Mint. It stands for disappointment. I'll check the 23. Nothing there. Here's that 71D. Ooh. I wonder what this sat in to get that color. It is fairly ugly right here, though. I was like, this is probably one of the prettier You know what? This is the prettier of the ugly coin in the box. I'll give it that. Alright, that's enough staring at that. That ain't anything. It just wanted attention, so we gave it to it. Alright. Alright, I caught that one. Alright, final two rolls of the box. William E. Won't have anything worth talking about. No silver. $72p. Not the DDO. Another 72p. Matt Yankee, what's going on? Welcome in. Now that you're here, we can find something. If only it were that easy. Alright. Last roll. Fingers crossed. This one's for all the marbles. Alright, I'm sorry, William. We did not find silver. We'll get you squared away with everything else. I mean, we're going to finish hunting this roll. We're not giving up yet. We could still find something. Not likely, but possible. Man, that is a thick edge on that 82. A thick collar, I should say. $73D. Nada. Another 73D. Nothing. 72D. 73D. Also nothing. All right. Add two NIFCs. The whole box. One at the beginning, one at the end. Oh, sorry about that. William E. Let's see, I gotta put that over there. What was that? Alright, we got Yanni dropping a comment on the EOS comment video. That link is at the top of chat. So we got two NIFCs, William E. I could just bank that for you if you want, since you're starting a wallet. Just need your selection on the silver. I'll leave that there for now. I'm going to go ahead and get end of hunt going. Let's see. So we're going to start a giveaway for the end of hunt. If I can type. All right. So good luck, everybody. Type EOH into chat. That'll get you entered in for the end of hunt giveaway. I'm going to slide this tub of halves out of the way. And, well, I don't know what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is an envelope for William E. Uh, I don't think we. I don't really remember, Ron. I know I sent it to you. It took me a minute to get that sent out. I do apologize for that. Oh yeah, envelope for William E. So I'll toss your Nifsies in there, and if you want to do more boxes in the future, you can add those to any other ones we find. Hopefully, let's get your name on here. Uh, 817 was to Nifsy. All right. I can't. I honestly can't remember, Ron. Yeah, William E. Let me know ounce, which ounce of silver you'd like. And we'll get that added to your envelope. We got the EOH happening. We'll add to the EOS. We'll do the auction, which is just one item. Pointing around, that should be an H. We're not on the. We've got a little bit to go for the EOS. There you go. You got that in there right. You'd like to pick next time? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just gonna add 1 ounce of silver. And that's not a V, that's an L. That's a backwards check mark. I'll set that off to the side for now. And I'll probably pick up a couple of other options since there's been no bites on those three. Um, so we'll hit pick on that. And all right, so that sets up William E with the wallet. Put that there. All right. Oh, William E, I forgot. Uh, what do you want for your 90? For your skunk 90? I almost forgot. Walker, Benji, or Kennedy. And actually, I tell you what, this it's not in great shape, but that's a 4 million mintage 38 Philly right there. Okay, well, it's in my hand. It's going in your envelope. So you get a decent Walker there. I'd say that's a pretty good skunk 90. I was actually gonna sit on that one specifically for that purpose. So not super low mintage, but let's see. We're doing end of hunt. While we were running end of hunt, what do we got? We got 18 entries. I got 23 people here, 38 likes. Wow, guys, thank you. Um, we're gonna run that for a few more minutes. I'm gonna run that giveaway once I have everything else set up. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you know what? I have it done. You know, while we're doing that, let's fix the wheel. Let's fix it. All right. So the first person to win. What happened? Oh, there it is. All right. So we had Michael Martin. Then William E's already on the wheel with his box purchase. Then we had the 25 likes winner, which was Chris Helms, who is already on the wheel. So Oh, Michael Martin, you're already on the wheel. That's why I didn't add nobody. You're all already on the wheel. Already on the wheel for the end of month giveaway. All right, cool. All right, so we got still 18 entries. Yenny and I think Mark was here too. It's good to see you guys. All right, my pick. Let me give me the thumbs up. Joe Bennett getting in on that. I think Coining Around was the last entry we had. I'll give that about a minute more. A minute to get in it. Do that. And then, man, I gotta remember where that spreadsheet is for the points for the nickel battle. Oh, is it this? Nickel battle. There it is. Nickel points. Yeah, we had Joe Minnick and Ron Pierce for the last nickel battlers. Is there a history on this? Nope. Back to that. All right, so the last time I did a nickel battle was more recent than I thought. Oh, I got customer wrap nickels to do that with though. May 25th. That was the last time this document was edited. Or is that? Oh no, we did a penny battle. Never mind. They're on tabs, so there's no telling. All right, that's been about a minute. We still have. Oh no, we have 19 entries. Ooh, we got somebody else in. Alexander, glad we got you in on that. Welcome back. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Boom. Vinny Mays coins. He said, "Good luck, everybody. You won the giveaway." And Vinny, you're already on the wheel. Look at that. Congrats, BMC. Let's see, we got. I think I sent everything out to you. I don't think I have an empty or an envelope here. Yeah, yeah. I went ahead and tossed because I had dropped everybody's stuff on the floor and had to watch my streams to figure out. Like, it was easy when I write it on the envelope, but when like two different people get like the same thing, I go back and be like, all right, who got what? So, like, if I just write 90% dime on there, I don't know. I try not to. I try not to do it. All right, Vinny says run the prize picker. Good luck, buddy. Wee. All right. And since you said run it, we get to run it. We only got 8 options left in that thing. You're going to get option number 2, which is a quarter with a die crack. That looks like 2 die cracks. We'll start with the odd-burst die crack right there below the hair. Boom. And the reverse die crack from the head through the wing, through the A and the M. Excuse me. So, got that. PMC. You got a die crack quarter. Congrats, buddy. Add that there. So we got an end of auction. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's not what I'm doing. Excuse me. End of stream. We're gonna add to the end of stream. And he said send it, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna send it. One more spin on this. Oh, you guys can't see it. You guys can't see it. All right. There's already a Wheatie set on there. Let's spin that wheel again. Now you guys can see it. Oh, so close. Another war pickle. Almost had that ounce of silver hit there on the EOS. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run the end of auction giveaway. Get that set up. So you guys get another EO to do. EOA to get in on the auction. And I'm going to grab that auction item. Actually, you know what? I'm going to wash my hands before I grab that auction item. So let you guys start getting in on that. Hey, Copper Owl Coins. Be right back. All right, I am back. Get the auction item set up. There we go. Don't forget, we got the EOS coming up soon. The link is at the top of chat to get in on that. We got Scott Christensen here as well. Give you guys a little longer to get in on the end of the auction because we still have to hold that thing. So let's move this up. You can see my mess there. That's okay. We've got. There we go. This is the auction item. If I can adjust properly. There we go. So there are no quarters in there. It does not actually physically come with quarters. It's a certificate you were supposed to mail in with $3.99 for shipping and handling. It's not just the box. There's the info on the box. Full 17 by 28. Each map individually numbered. Includes the COA. Talks about the finish. It is pretty thick. Chrome steel edges. Color coordinated by issue year. Alright, we're going to take that out of the box. So there is some ripping on the box there. So we're going to start this out at 15, and what that's going to do is include the shipping. So we start that at $15 if there's any interest. So there we go. And the reverse. So I can get that. A little bit of damage there. That's where it's talking about the edges. Still getting used to this other camera here. Okay. It no longer comes with glitter on the front. Let's remove that with my finger. There's the whole map. Has been used to hold some quarters, but I don't think it got finished. There is the number. If I can get that to focus. It's color coded. You got 99 through 2008, different colors, where the states are, and they're color coded with, yeah, that year of release. So you got that. Kind of a cool little item if you like doing the state quarters rather than just an album. So it comes with that redemption certificate. I highly doubt that's any good. You're welcome to try. You do have to send them $3.99 if you're going to do that. There is the COA. There's a little dirt on it. But you know what they say, a little dirt won't hurt. And there's also uh, with a piece of paper about no coins in this package. Nothing too important there. And another little thing that comes with it is first 8 quarters of the U.S. Collector's Guide, which I haven't even looked at yet. So it's got some information there about the Clinton signing the 50 States Commemorative Coin Program Act, and then it's got the years and what states, and then we got some information on each state, like for example, Delaware ratified into the Union December 7th, 1787. It's the first state, Diamond State, capital's Dover, uh, the peach blossom, state birds, the blue hen chicken, American holly, like go through all that stuff. So that's kind of cool. If I can get it to focus, there it goes, focusing. All right. So we got some people in here have some of those maps. That's awesome. All right. So that's 15 if there's any interest. If not, we'll close it out and we'll still run the giveaway. Why not? We had a skunky box. That's $15 shipped. I actually don't know how much this would cost to ship. It's not heavy. It's the size of the box. All right. Copper All Coins joining us from Dallas Lovefield. Oh, wait. We got a wrong side of the box. Haha. So, Copper All Coins is basically kind of like on the right edge of the Texas quarter circle. That's where he's at right now. All right. Give that just a little longer. There we go. Boom. All right. No interest on the map. No biggie. No biggie at all. Yeah, copper coins, you keep going down there, don't you? Oh, take care, coining around. Have a good shopping trip. Look at these circulated nickels. I haven't seen a box like this in so long. Oh, it's exciting. Yeah, I kind of had my hopes up when I got a box like this instead of my normal type box. It really got my hopes up. All right, passing on the auction item. Whoops, that's a wrong button. We're gonna go ahead and do the winner there. 21 entries, 54321. Good luck, Ron Pierce. You're already on the wheel. A lot of repeat winners. Congratulations, Ron Pierce. All right. So, how many shuffles would you like on your wheel, good sir? And you're welcome. 3 shuffles, he says. 1, 2, 3. And that's going to pick your prize, and we'll just, which I'm glad I stocked up on these things. I have to get more on Friday again. All right, you got a war pickle. And wait a minute. War pickle. Does this come through with volume for you guys? No, not that one. That's the war pickle. I meant to click this one.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
All right. I'm not sure if that's coming through with audio or not. So we got you a war pickle. We're gonna go ahead and get that in the envelope. For Ron Pierce, you've got a Philly minted 1944 war pickle. It is used. Congratulations, Ron. I'm just going to shuffle that 3 more times. Let's add to that EOS. All right. Ooh, that's... How many was that? I sold more 2024 nickels. Yay. All right. Going to Nebraska. How many rolls did you get, dude? 4. At 14 apiece plus a discount. All right. I'm having a good Sunday. I haven't had a good Sunday in all month on eBay. All right. We got to do the other stuff. Hey, Vinny, I got your request through email, and if you can hear me, yeah, you're more than welcome to do that, man. Uh, I'm good. I'm good with that. Awesome. Appreciate that, Lisa D. All right, yeah, let's get that EOS added too. Sorry about that. All right, adding a different button into my or an extra scene into here has thrown everything off. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, let's do 3 shuffles. See what kind of goodie we're gonna add to the EOS. Already got to add 2 war pickles, Indian head scent, a 40% half. Hey, we found silver. Yay, there it is. And then let's get the nickel battle set up. All right, next giveaway. All right, if you want to take part in the nickel battle, Actually, you know what? No, let's Nickel Ninja. Boom. There you go. Type in Nickel Ninja. Get that in the chat. And while that's going, I'm going to fill up this EOS. All right. So we owe it 2 War Pickles. Let's take the top 2 off. There they are. 40% half. Looks like it's going to be a 1967 40%er. And let's see, we got to get that 2024 P nickel, which I think is this. There's that. Indian head cent. And we got to get the Wheatie set. I need to actually get those put together. All right, so what did we get? We're going to add a 1907 Indian head cent. We got our 40% Kennedy from 1967. We've got a Philly minted. I haven't checked any of these for any type of errors. 1943 Philly War Pickle. And we got a San Francisco minted War Pickle here from 1945. So just to be clear on the condition, everything in here is used. This is new. 2024 P. Free 2024 P nickel. Not to be confused with Pinochle. All right. Now we got to get the Indian, or not the Indians. We got to get the Wheaties. All right, here's a roll from the 40s. That's a roll from the 40s. We don't want that. The 50s, 30s. Well, that says mixed. I don't want that one. I really need to get this organized. We'll get there. Tons of 50s. 50s. 40s. I may have to come up out of that mixed roll. I think that's what's got my like 20s and 30s in it. Yeah, that's 50s. I'm going through them all double checking, making sure I'm not overlooking it. Now, what's this one? 40s. All right. We'll get that added. We got the fit 13 entries into the end of. Nope, not the end of. We got the nickel battle. There we go. 13 entries. Oh, here's the 30s and the 40s. And that was in my hand the whole time. And the 50s. Let's start with the 50s. I've already come up out of this roll. We're going to grab one from the 50s, see what it is. Oh, wait a minute. That's not fair if they're in order like that. Let's mix them up. Close my eyes and pick a penny. It still ended up being a 57. Denver. Alright, there's one Wheatie. And we'll get those back in there slowly but surely. All right, there's that on the 50s. That's mixed. All right, let's see what we get out of the 30s. Thank you, BH Ringer. That is the EOS comment video. So once we pull the winners for the nickel battle and get that prize added to the EOS, we'll go ahead and run the EOS. I'm not going to dump this whole thing out. Just going to grab that one. What do we got from the 30s? 1939. Weedy out of Philly. And next up, we got the 40s. Yeah, I need to put these sets together. This will make that much easier. Here you go. Oh, look, 1940 on the money. 1940 Philly, Weedy, going in the EOS. We'll get there. New Marshall in town, welcome in. What's going on? Good to see you, good sir. Try to get these pennies, cents, whatever you want to call them. The bank calls them pennies. Just saying. There we go. All right, it says mixed. So what do we got here? We got 1928. There's your 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. I don't even know if I have one from the teens in here. I think I only go back as far as the 20s. So what I'm going to do is oh no, we do have a teens. The first one I flipped was that 1918 Philly. There we go. Oh yeah, that is mixed. Oh, I thought this would be easier. Did not think correctly. Yeah, there's still time to get in on the nickel battle. Still time to get in on that EOS comment video. Let's drop a comment on there. I still got to get that set up. Oh, we've got time. But we got the Wheaties taken care of. Goodness. That'll teach me. Alright. Add those into the envelope. And that takes care of catching up the EOS. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pick a winner, a contestant for the nickel battle. If I can click the right buttons here. Alright, good luck everybody. I'm picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Boom! Maple Leaf Numismatics, you are the first contestant, which means you get to choose the number of spins on the prize wheel to add to the for what the nickel battle is going to be. And then we'll spin to add to the EOS with that. So we got 23 seconds on the clock. You got 30 seconds. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Let's get you on the EOM giveaway too. You just have to say that you're here. Yay, that's awesome. Thanks. All right, how many shuffles, good sir? Four shuffles, he says. What we're going to do is close that. Shuffle about 4 times, or exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. This adds to the EOS. 1 Indian head cents. It's like the wheel knew I stocked up. We'll go ahead and get that in here in just a moment. Alright, before I do anything else, we're going to shuffle it 4 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4. The prize that goes to the winner of the nickel battle is spin again plus bonus spin. Nice. Alright. Alright, so we got a die chip coin, which means we got to go 4 spins or 4 shuffles here. We still have a bonus spin to spin. Maple Leaf Numismatics, you picked the right number for shuffles. Yep, we got to spin this again. This is going to get almost as big as the EOS, it feels like. Probably not, but alright. Coin number 4. There it is. Alright. We're going to go ahead and add that in there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, it's a quarter. It's a 2021 quarter. Can't wait to fully stock that up again. Alright, you got a die chip. Not the biggest die chip, but that is prize number 1. But we have that bonus spin to do. So let's get back to the prize wheel and do that bonus spin. What is the second item going to be? It's going to be the bonus wheel and random weedy. So we'll pull that random weedy again, pull that here in a moment. Looks like we got a gram of silver to pull out. I did not have that prepared. Just a moment. There we go. I said there we go. I'm chasing the silver. It's in a bag with fractionals. I should say they are in a bag with fractionals. There we go. So we got a gram of silver. And then we got to get the weedy. Then we got to pick the second contestant. And then they get to add prizes to the nickel battle. Alright. Looks like instead of an Indian head, or instead of a random weedy, we get a dateless buffalo to toss in there. Dateless buffalo. Actually might be not dateless. Whoops. That's looking like there's a number there. I thought it said 1920. Yeah, that looks like a 20 to me. Get that under the scope. Oh, that's plain as day. 1920. We add that's fitting for a nickel battle. And a 1920 Buffalo out of Philly. And we get to pick a new winner. Awesome. Here we go. We're going to pick one more winner. Good luck. Captain Vic 59. Congratulations, good sir. Captain Vic. Captain Vic. You can do it. Just say here. It won't need a number because I got to add another prize for the nickel battle. Oh no, he's running out of time. Got 14 seconds left. Will he make it? Captain Vic! Alright. Don't think he's going to make it on time. It's been a minute. We're going to have to pick someone else. Oh no! Alright. Good luck, Chris Helms. Congratulations. I gotta scribble out Captain Vic's name and write Chris Helms. He said here. All right. Chris Helms is here. All right. Give me a number, sir. Congratulations. And we're going to add another prize to the nickel battle. Three shuffles. All right. Shuffle one, shuffle two, shuffle three. What are we getting in here? All right. Maple Leaf Numismatics and Chris Helms. Are you guys okay with spinning again for Wheatie Set? I really just need to put those together. Let me know. Not, I'll get it added in. If you'd rather spin again, well, you'd both have to agree to it. Tell you what, go back to this. I'm going to get some stuff set up real quick. We got to get Maple Leaf. And Chris Helms. Alright, end of month giveaway. We got Chris Helms in there. And Maple Leaf Numismatics already. Cool. Alright. Alright, I got the points reset. Alright, they said that's okay, and yes, I'm gonna go ahead and spin that again. Just, nope, wrong button. There we go. I was like, I can take the time to put that together, that's no problem. And it's a good thing they did, because we get another EOS. Now we get 2 EOS winners, but the second one's just gonna be a smaller envelope. Alright, we gotta add to the EOS. Right after I spin again. Oh, now I get to add to the charity chest. After we add a prize to the nickel battle, we're trying. And it's not going to be a Wheatie Set. Alright, now I got to add to the charity chest twice. It's been a minute since that hit. Alright, I'll take that. Random Wheatie and bonus wheel. Let's go ahead and do the bonus wheel. And we didn't shuffle that yet. So 1, 2, 3 shuffles from that. What a crazy set of wheel spins. Alright, we got a Liberty Nickel. That's fitting. Let's see. Should be, that's not the bag. Got it. There we go. Let's pull one out at random. We got a Buffalo, a Liberty Nickel, common die chip quarter, a gram of silver. Let's get a better V nickel for this. That was slick. I want a nickel. That was a slickle. Ooh, I'm gonna need more of those too. All right. Then we gotta get the charity chest spins out of the way. Add a second EOS. Man, this is getting nuts. All right. So you're gonna get a 19. Liberty nickel. If you win, it's a 19. I think that's the start of a 1 there, but it got smushed there at the date. So got a 19. All right, let's see here. Now we got to do the charity chest. I like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta do 2 spins for the charity chest. I gotta go get more envelopes. Actually, I'm just gonna die chip coin, and I'm gonna roll that one more time. I'm gonna do that 3. We're gonna add a 30 OS. This is getting crazy. All right, charity chest, die chip coin. Gets a war nickel in the bonus wheel. 1, 2, 3. Close that. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't have these two. All right, this is going in the charity chest. Cool. Okay, this is going in the charity chest. Okay, what about this? I still got to do the bonus wheel. And 2 EOSs I got to add to. We'll eventually land on something. All right, number 5. Oh, you guys couldn't see it this whole time. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. Die crack quarter, and then I gotta make a spin on the bonus wheel, which I already shuffled, because I'm just tossing these in the charity chest. And a 40s nickel. All right, something easy. No offense, charity chest. I'm ready to be done with spinning these for a minute. All right. So I can't get it to zoom. It's a 48 Billy. I can just go in there. That's set. Gotta add 2 more EOSs. I'm gonna do small envelopes for that. So now we get 3 EOSs. It's been a while since that happened. All right. EOS2 and EOS3. So we're going to let the winners pick the prizes of that one, and we're going to do this backwards. First winner, second winner, third winner. We'll go ahead and knock that out. I'm going to get these prizes in the nickel battle envelope. All right. There's that. All right, I'm going to catch up on chat real quick. All right. Yeah, I know you guys couldn't see all that craziness. I'm so sorry. Back to this. No, not back to that. What am I talking about? So we got 3 EOSs. There we go. All right, here we go for EOS. Got that. Just have to hit it more than one time. All right, cool. 1 plus 2. Man, that's hard today. 3. All right. We got 34 comments. Good luck, everybody. The first winner gets EOS 3. If you're here, say here. And then we'll toss. You'll toss a number out there. I'll shuffle. And I'll add a prize to the EOS 3. Coins and base. Congrats. All right. Just need you to say here. We'll use this instead. Oh, no. Saying EOS doesn't get you entered. You gotta make a comment on that video. Coins in base, are you here? Because I said we do the EOSs before we do that nickel battle. Coins in base, congratulations, are you here? I see you guys are typing EOS in chat and confusing others. Or not. I don't know. I can tag you, coins and base. Where you at? T-Rap. EOS 2.5. I guess it's really hard to give away stuff sometimes, guys. We don't even know what's in the giveaway. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pick another winner, and I'll regather comments after we get a winner for EOS 3. All right, good luck. But pick new winner. There it is. Mark Spafford. Congratulations. But are you here? Mark Spafford. Oh, really? I clicked it. I swear I clicked it. Oh, hi, Mark. He says here. All right, I didn't have to tag you. How many shuffles, Mark Spafford? And I have your mailing address, so you don't need to send that. 2 shuffles. All right. Shuffle 1, shuffle 2. Good luck, Mark. You get Indian head cents. EOS 2 gets Indian head cent. We add an extra Indian head cent to EOS 1. Here's the fun thing. EOS 2, when you pick and add, I'm going to retroactively add a prize to EOS 3. But EOS 1's not adding anything. To make this somewhat interesting. I'm going to regather comments after we get your cent in the envelopes. I'm going to add 3 of these guys. There we go. All right, we got 1905. I'm going to let Mark pick 1903 or the 1895. You spun for the IHC. You get to pick which year you want there. There, the 1895 came out already. And you got a 1903. Still got a little detail on the feathers. Not a lot. And this one's been cleaned a wee bit. It's got more detail there in the feathers. All right, Mark. Let me know which one you want there. We'll toss that in your envelope. And then I'll just split the two the other way. Take care, John Chum. Thanks for hanging out, joining in the chat, having fun with us. I appreciate it, man. All right, Mark, just let me know which one you want. We'll get that in your envelope. 1895. That's what I was gonna do if I didn't hear anything. I figured it was a safe assumption. All right, EOS 2. I'm gonna regather comments. EOS 1 just got bigger. It's the number one EOS. That's 8, 17, 25. Forgot to do that. It's taking a while to get to that nickel battle, y'all. Sorry about that. But more prizes. I'm sure it's not much to complain there. But Mark, guess what? You get to be. Check out where your name's going. Look at that. Whoops. Whoop. There we go. You're eligible for the end of month giveaway. Yay! All right, random comment picker. 9 plus 4 is 13. Get the comments. We're still at 34 comments. All right. Gotta pick a winner. Chicken dinner. Good luck, everyone. Boom. Scrap metal racing. Scrap metal racing. Congratulations. Right, easiest is to do that. Have a good day, John Chum Adventures. All right, scrap metal racing. Give me a spin. Give me a spin. How many spins, sir? Or do we have to pick again? Oh boy. Scrap metal racing. Alright, so I got Ron Pierce congratulating Scrap Metal Racing at 2:30. Bill Ridgway, I don't remember if I said hey, so hey. It is now 2:31. Man, Scrap Metal Racing, come on, man. You got an Indian head scent and I don't know. Ron, I agree. I need a timer for these ones. Alright, going to the comment picker. Here we go again. Scrap Metal Racing said far out in his comment. But he wasn't here to win. Now, you have to pick a new winner. Good luck. Captain Vic 59. Nice. Are you here, Captain Vic? Did I have you on there? Oh, I forgot to fix the names here. Oh, Maple, Leaf, and Chris Helms. There we go. Oh, man. Captain Vic ain't going to make it either? It has been a heck of a day with giveaways. All right, Captain Vic. We're going to go ahead and pick another winner. Winner. Chicken dinner. We're going to try to, anyways. Good luck. T-Rep Adventures. Are you here? I see that you were a second ago. So I'm going to congratulate you. But it seems like when I congratulate people, they run away. Congratulations, T-Rep. Oh no, I made him run away. Are you here, T-Rep? It's so rigged. Riggedy digged. T-Rep said 0. Yay! He's here. All right, Maple Leaf Numismatics. All right, T-Rep said no shuffles. So what we're gonna do is just spin the wheel. Oh no 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 no. Okay, you guys can still see it spinning. We're good. No, not another EOS giveaway. I'm skipping Wheatie set. I'm sorry. It doesn't count, T-Rep. You don't get a Wheatie set. All right, I'm good with a 90% dime. Whoa, I'm gonna pull 2 of those. All right. That was better than the Wheatie set anyways. All right. I gotta spin the dime wheel. Can't make any decisions over here. All right. Here we go. Dime wheel. Let me pull that up. This determines what dime goes in. T-Rep's envelope. T-Rep gets a Murky Merc. So T-Rep, this will be your Murky Merc. You get a 42 Philly. It looks rubbed on there. I'm just going to throw that under the scope real quick. See how shiny it is where the mint mark used to be? Or isn't, never was. Alright. T-Rep Adventures. Congratulations on your silver dime. Merc dime. Let's put your name on here, huh? Now, T-Rep, I don't think you've won anything from me before. So make sure you send me an email. Here, I'll pop it up on the screen while I'm getting this together. Shoot me an email right there. You can also... Boom. Hey, Lucky James Eller. Hello, sir. It's also there in the chat. Or it's supposed to be. There it goes. And I've got to pick, while you're doing that, I'll come back to this screen, I promise. We got to get Mark's dime picked. So we're just going to go ahead and spin it again. Mark Spofford, what's your dime going to be, buddy? Dun, 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 dun. It's going to be a Rosie. A wonderful Rosie. Rosie. Alright. Oh no! Can't see it! Alright. I'm going to get rid of the links for a minute. Hopefully you got that email address there, T-Rep. If you need it again, just let me know. It's also in chat. But you get a 64 Denver minted dime from Mark Spofford. So that was EOS 2 and 3. I'm going to gather comments one more time, and we're going to do the big EOS. Oh, I still got to add a dime to that. Let's spin the wheel one more time to add the dime. Then we can get into the nickel battle that we've been patiently waiting for. And it looks like we're going to hit on the Merc dime. Rosie, 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 Merc. There we go. Perfect. What do we got here? 41. A little damage there. Look, you're not missing the silver. It's just over there now. Oh, San Francisco minted. Fancy. All right. So then you got a Merc dime. All right, that's a big EOS, like the ultimate EOS. So if you're not here, you don't get to win it. So you got 5 Wheaties. So what? One from the teens, 20s, 30s, teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. Yep. You got 2 War Pickles, Indian Head Cent, 2024 P Nickel, a 40% half, 2 Indian Head Cents. Oh, so 3 total. I'll have to count that out. And a Merc dime. I'll give you guys a moment. Look at all that. Let's make sure I got 3 Indian Head Cents in here. I don't. Oh, no. All right, let's just pull one out of the bag. There it is. And we're also adding a 1901, 1907, 1903. You got a 67 40%er, a 24p nickel, a 43 and a 45. Your War Pickle. Your 45 San Francisco minted. 43 is Philly. And then we got a 1918 Philly, 28 Denver, 39 Philly, 40 Philly, and 57 Denver. There we go. Yes, that's everything. And the Merc dime, where did it go? Oh, there it is. And the Merc dime. Yay! Finally, we got the EOS 1 set up and we can give it away. Alright, good luck. Because we're gonna get YouTube comments after I figure out what 8 plus 3 is. Ooh, 34 still. Okay. Start. Oh, this cauldron! This could be yours if you are here. And you let me know that you're here. Then I will congratulate you. Now that's what happens when the wheel is generous. That's not too bad of a giveaway there. Oh, this. Oh, this. Congratulations. Ron started the countdown. I got the Ron timer going. And we'll get into this nickel battle, but this coffee's running through me, so I do apologize. I'm going to have to take a quick break. I just want to make sure everybody that came here for the halves got the opportunity to get in on these EOSs. I haven't had 3 EOS giveaways in a while. Oh, come on, Otis. It is. It's working extremely well, Copperell Coins. Oh, it says next. Oh, I'm so sorry. All right, Otis, Cauldron. Yep, that's who it was. I'm glad you're here, man, but you're not here now, so I'm picking a new winner. Good luck, someone. New marshal in town. I'm not going to say the word. I'm just going to say new marshal in town. Come claim it. You got to claim your giveaway. I can't congratulate you unless you claim it. Ah, he said here. Yay, he's here. New marshal in town, congratulations. Prematurely congratulating somebody feels like congratulating someone who is pregnant, and then it turns out that they're not pregnant. Then you just feel bad. That's why you shouldn't make assumptions. All right, new marshal in town. Congratulations. We got the EOS given away. All three of them now. Yeah, I don't think I've had an extra EOS pop up that late. It was usually earlier, so it's easier to add to them. Man, this is a lot of giveaways. Let's see. Oh, well, these two, James Benson and Union Deposit Treasures, they never claim their giveaways. It's just from their rolls. It's just two NIFCs. Let's see. We got James. We got Lisa D. Maple Leaf Numismatics. All right. Yeah, that free box had 340s in it. Man. All right, new Marshall in town. Congratulations on your package of goodies. We're gonna get in. Well, I'm gonna get this box off the desk here in a moment. I'm gonna grab 10 rolls. We've got Maple Leaf Numismatics versus Chris Helms. That's what I messed up. There it is. I put the nickel battle folder or envelope away. All right, so we know we're not cheating. Do like this. Nope. All right, Maple Leaf, Chris. 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 All right. That way I can get the box off my desk. Oh, and then under it, open up the empty box. And it just talks nickels inside of it. All right. Got that set. All right. I've been. That took a lot longer than I anticipated, so I do apologize. But my bladder is not accepting apologies. So I will take one more quick break. So we got Maple Leaf on the left. Maple Leaf won first. So we'll do Maple Leaf. We'll do your rolls. Then we'll do Chris's rolls. All right. All right, I'm set. I'll be back. All right, who's ready? Who's ready for the nickel battle? We're going to start off with Maple Leaf Numismatics. Here's the scoreboard. That's what that looks like. Points. Actually, I figured. Let me try this. I think I can. Well, that's huge. Let's make that smaller. There's the points. 09 is 1. 50 to 59 is 1. 40s, 2. 30s is 3. Key date, 20. Semi-key date, 15. Variety, 6. Buffalo, 10. Liberty nickel, 13. Foreign is 3, and approved is worth 5. Just going to move that up there. That'll work. All right. Whew. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Maple Leaf Numismatics, we're starting with your rolls. Good luck. And in the event we have a tie, we'll just keep opening nickels until we break the tie. It'll be fun. So we're going to start off with just doing 10 rolls. That way I know for sure we can do another nickel battle next week. That's in the way. Let's fix that. There we go. Could probably bring the camera down a little closer to the nickels. Scooch them back a little. All right, here we go. 89, 95. Oh, that's so nice. None of these are 24 and 25. 83, 2011, 96. I guess 2024 counts as a key date. Or I'm going to call it a semi-key date, rather. Not a key date. It's a modern day key date. Oh, 06. Alright, we got a mint mark on the reverse. But it's just a 64. Open up the scope on my end. Just take my word for it. No points on that. I feel rushed. I know Copper Al Coins ain't on next. He streamed yesterday, so there's a 75D. But we don't have a high mint mark there. 2016, 18, 21, 2005, P. No spear through the buffalo. Man, it's been a minute on nickels. 2008, 22, 64P, 2020, 2021, 77, 21 again, 80, 16, 81. If it wasn't for that gunk, that would be a nice 81 with no steps. A 61, that's our oldest one so far. 61D. No bars. 15, 85, 2011. All right, nothing in the first roll. Roll number 2, Maple Leaf Numismatics. Good luck. Just realized I can't read chat. Now I can read chat. All right. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. Hold up. Nope. I don't see very many 79Ds for some reason. I think I finally filled that slot with something worth filling it with. All right, here is 1949 Denver. All right, you're on the board with 2 points. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Get that fixed here. We got one from the 40s. There we go. That gives you 2 points. I think I see another point for you there, Maple Leaf. A few more nickels to go till we get to it. There you are. 1959 Denver. That one's actually got like a step on it. All right. There's another point. 3 points for Maple Leaf. We got points on the board, guys. 64D. I'm just going to set those off to the side. $20.25. All right, so this box hasn't just been sitting around. It's got some coin in it from this year. Mystery date 99, I think. Yeah, 91. 80, 2023. All right, roll number 3 for Maple Leaf Numismatics. 3 points on the board. Well, got a penny. Got a 1994. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and open up the scope. We'll check that 64D from a moment ago. We're going to check your 1994. We're going to check his ear. Or was it the ear, or am I thinking of the reverse? I'm thinking of the reverse. It's on the penny map, but it's covered in nickels right now. All right, no extra column. Yeah, the 94 had the extra column. And it's a zinc cent. That doesn't go in the nickels. Man, they shorted me 4 cents on these nickels here. Oh, you guys can't see, but there's another 64D. Then I'll fix the camera. We are back. No spear through the buffalo. We got a piece. 2004. Not the DDO. We got a 75D, but it's not the high D. That'd be a fun one to find. Three nickels left in this roll. 98, 67, and 04P piece. Check that for the DDO. Not it. 2 rolls to go. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Actually, that pulls from there, doesn't it? Yes. The penny doesn't count for anything. Vinny, what was Vinny's win for the day? You got your EOH, Vinny. You got a die crack quarter. So you had that die crack that runs from the back of the eagle head through the wing and the A and the M, and actually I didn't show it off. Check it out. Or don't. What? Yeah, through the A and the M, the wing, the back of the head. Yeah, that's the die crack on the reverse. And then you have an obverse die crack right there. And that quarter right there was found backstage, hanging out, corning around on a Friday night, or yeah, Friday night. All right, back to the nickels. Oh, Benny, if I don't put that in your envelope, you won't get it. There we go. All right, here we go. I don't see any Buffaloes or Liberty nickels, War nickels, Nickel Ninjas. Grody one right there, a 66 it is. 98, 90. Bicentennial, 76. 64 Philly. 73D. Denver Minute Bicentennial, an 01. 'Alright, nothing in that roll. Oh, no worries, Vinny. You don't have to always send the claim email, man. I got your address. I think you're the winningest person here. Right up there with Lisa D and Ron Pierce. Alright, no Buffaloes, no V nickels, no War nickels. Let's see what we can find. 64 Denver. What is it going to be? Not it. $99. 69. 78. 2 nickels left. Nothing. Alright, 2 fines. For a total of 3 points for Maple Leaf Numismatics. Now we got Chris Helms. You're up next. Good luck. You got to beat 3 points. We're still going to roll through all 5 rolls, even if we get past 3 before we finish them. Alright, no pennies in that roll. 99, 01, 86, 05D. 75 right here. 64P. Oh, what was that? Oh, Lord, stop. That's a lot. Okay, those nickels are really starting to fly off the shelves. Good. A lot of 2023s. That's a Denver minted one. There is a 62. Looking for bars. So 62 Denver. No bars. Oh, here we go. 54. There's a point. Chris Helms with a 54 Denver. That is a point for Chris. Uh-oh, what happened here? B4 and C4. Yeah, B4 times C4. Something's going on here. Oh, there we go. That fixed it. All right, Chris Helms on the board now with a point. Oh, Vinny, you got a new address? Yeah. Oh, 2024. That is a semi-key date. I may have to change for 2024 the points, but those are the points right now. That means Chris Helms wins. I think that gives you enough points. On your first roll. Yep, that gives 15 points. I'm going to, like, 2009 is one of them. I feel like it should count like that, but I spoke what I spoke. Been out of the nickel game too long. All right, we're at 16-3, or 2-3 if you prefer. I will leave that up to you, Chris Helms. You want it to count for 1 or 15? In the future, I'm going to count it as 1. I didn't think about that. Because you could wind up with like oodles of points. Because of how recent it is. $64D. Put that up where I can see it. Not the over mint mark or repunch mint mark. Let's see, what do we got here? Chris says counted as 1. Alright, well, I'll change that here in a minute. That's mighty nice of you. Pop this roll open. That keeps things closer, 2-3. Oh no! I just made it more difficult to search these. Just like when that happens. 64, that's a Philly. It's not a bad looking 65. Oh 04P. Killboat though. All right, nothing in that roll. Not even a penny. All right. That's pretty awesome of you, man. All right, I'm gonna fix this. 2009/2024 is a blank. So we'll do one there, and then delete that. There we go. 3-2, 2 rolls left. So you're still in this, man. Still in it, Chris. That's an older looking edge on that one. Let's pat them out. Good nickels. All right. Slowly work my way up to the camera. Oh, there went another roll of nickels. 2025. All right, I'm going to be busy after this. 2025 nickels sold. Glad I didn't take them all to the bank. Give up on them. 42 for Chris Helms. 1942. That was that older edge. It's not the war nickel. It's a 42p for Chris Helms. So that gets you one there. You're just working your way down that chart there. So that does put you in the lead again, Chris Helms. So that's what you get for being nice. You get rewarded with a 42p to put you in the lead. Ow, I just stabbed myself. In the lead. That wasn't an actual out. It was more like a surprise poke ow. Just go ahead and react the way I think it's necessary, and then I don't know. My brain does weird things. 87, 91, 2011. So we'll keep going. Congratulations, Chris Helms, on your win here. Way to be a good sport, man. Let me make that adjustment. And all right, let's check the 62. A little damage there around the date, so I will throw this under the scope to see if there's any bars, get you variety points. No bars there. Yeah, I was just like really close on the rim there date-wise, so I might as well throw the whole thing under the scope. For those of you that don't know what bars are, they're basically die chips that fall between the letters and the rims on these nickels. So you're going to find them in A Pluribus Unum and In God We Trust, and the date on the early 60s nickels. So, back to this. Well, there's an 84. Here's a Denver minted 64. Just get that under the scope after we're done. So we don't have much to go. Oh, that scratch next to the P made it look like an S. I'm like, that doesn't look like it was ever proof. Because it wasn't. It was Philly minted. Oh, 04. Oh, it's Denver minted, and it's the boat. Well, that was a close one, guys. 4-3. And then if I end up with another box of circulated nickels, I'll go back to doing 10 rolls per contestant. But doing it this way ensures we can keep doing some nickel battles So here's the final score. We had Chris Helms with a 2024, which he was courteous enough to let that count as 1 point. And then what was your other one? The 1954D and the 42P. And we had Maple Leaf Numismatics with a decent 59P. No, sorry, 59D. And a 49D as well. So, get that. Is it this one? Yeah, I'm thinking of the semi key for 49S. It's been a minute on these nickels. I'm a little rusty. A little rusty. All right, there we go. So we're gonna do Maple Leaf Numismatics at 3. Chris Helms had 4. Winner. Congratulations, Chris Helms. You get the Buffalo nickel, the 1920 Philly. You get the 19 Liberty nickel. You get 1 gram of 0.999 pure silver. U.S. Coast Guard. It's tiny. And you also get this die chip quarter. It's a tiny chip, but it made it into the stack. All right, so we got that for Chris Helms. I'll make sure I circle this and send that to the right person. Wow, congratulations to all the winners today. Oh, I almost forgot. I didn't scope out that 64D for Chris. And it's tiny on my screen. I'll just make that bigger. Yeah, that's not a repunchment mark. Blink. All right, that was fun. I haven't gotten to look through nickels in a long time. Long, long time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, joining in on that nickel battle. Oh, I know we didn't find anything in the halves, but I gotta tell you, I'm beat. I'm beat, and now we got a bunch of stuff to pack up and send to the post office. Looks like, all right, emails I got today. Got one from Michael Martin. Took a while, but I got it. Got one from Vinny. T-Rep. Spectrum. Terry Marshall. Okay. Uh, didn't mean to say that. I think I did that to you last time, buddy. I don't know. All right. That was a good EOS. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody before we get out of here. All right, Chris Helms, we've got all kind of goodies for you now because you had 25 likes today. You got your free rolls last weekend. We got, there you go, your nickel battle win. So you're making out like a bandit over here, Mr. Helms. Then I've got New Marshall in town, T-Rep, Mark Spofford. I already got your address. Ron Pierce, Vinny, Michael Martin. Just making sure I'm all caught up. Uh, I haven't seen or heard from James Benson or Union Deposit Treasures. I've got down in the description. I've got 7 days to claim your prize. I'm really not going to stick to that but if once I send out prizes, I'll go ahead and toss them back in the prize pool or the charity chest or something of the like. Um, So I think I've already done a couple prizes into the charity chest. So, all right, congratulations all the winners. That was fun. That was a lot of giveaways. Shame we didn't find really much of anything in the hunt for William E. But I appreciate the support all the same. So really appreciate everybody being here. What did we get to? 40 likes, man. 10 more likes, we could have done a 50 likes giveaway. But whew, what a time. Lisa D got to join us today. She normally doesn't. We got coining around, maybe back from Walmart, maybe just checking in. Yeah, Chris, I got your stuff. You're good. I've got everybody's uh everybody's everything. Yeah, buyer page ship now. That's awesome. Oh, okay. So what do we get? We sold a 20 roll of 2025 nickels. Can I do it like that? Yeah. And then we got a roll of 2024 nickels, and then that person bought a roll of each, so that'll save me on some shipping. That person got 4 rolls of nickels. I sold some jeans, and then also 2 rolls of 2024s, and then a camera. And that was the one that got sent back to me because they put in the wrong address, and I listed it and sent it again. So a great weekend. That's going to help me on the reselling side of things. The nickels help put money back into the channel. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to catch up on. So right now, these are the for next week's box. As long as we gotta have a huntable box, these are 3 options, and I am gonna put a little bit extra since these haven't got picked up. I may toss these in my collection. And this guy will be the prize wheel ounce, and then I'll pick up a couple of ounces at the LCS specifically for box picks. But, everything else that I've got over here is personal stash, like things like this. I'll never let go of my Mona Lisa round. It's probably my favorite Mona Lisa Starry Night round, I should say. Fiji 2024. That's now if I saw that in the case for spot, I'd pick it up and throw it in with the box options. But between that there and I know I got another one over here. It's over here somewhere. It's very nearby. 2 that I will hold on to unless I absolutely have to. I've got a handful like that, but these are the 2 that I'll probably just never ever get rid of. Nine-tailed fox, really pretty. Samoa from 2023. I would love to find awesome stuff like this at the LCS, but these are eBay purchases. But when we get to the end of the year, we get to open up some rolls that we've collected throughout the year. We got a couple of half-dollar rolls with enders. If I've got a half-dollar box, I'll probably do a half-dollar giveaway. But there's our 2 rolls of enders, 40% enders. I think this is from the last box that I hunted for myself. I think it was one of the weeks I ended up getting 2 boxes, and I hunted one for myself, and it had the silver, and the other one didn't. Boo. All right. William E says he'll pick it. No toners or carbon spots. Your doctor called you Mona Lisa when I was born. Your mom said She kept saying, "No, it's Lisa." That's funny, Lisa. What was the doctor saying? Wow, what was the doctor thinking? Save them till you have 50 rolls. I don't think I'll get 50 rolls of Enders by the end of the year, William E. But I like the what I started saving Enders on whatever whatever coin rolls. Just didn't have a lot to go through to open those up for New Year's. This past New Year, my first stream, and I really like doing that. So I think I'm going to continue that. Do it again for this year. Hell, I have a little idea. It's centered around fireworks. Don't know if I'll be able to make it happen, but I'll make that happen for the semi-quincentennial next year for sure. Basically, you'll pick a number, and I'll click that number, and it will play a video of a firework, and then afterwards it will reveal your prize. So that would be fun. Kind of like I did a little bit, almost kind of like the Easter egg, but more exciting. Oh, I bet she was awesome, Lisa, because you're awesome. She's loving her turtle round. It's her favorite. Yeah, that was a really nice one. When I picked that up, I almost decided to keep it for myself. Almost. Almost. All right. Well, I appreciate you all. I had a great time. I'm glad you all did too. And if you didn't, send me an email. Let me know. I'll do better. I'll try. But y'all have a great day. I gotta get busy. I need to eat something first. All right. Till next time. Or actually, you know what? We'll see you in Coin and Around stream 6:45. So see y'all later. Take care. Thanks for the support. Love you guys.